Alrighty, y'all, welcome back to Star Citizen. We just did a little game update, so probably a lot of quality of life stuff. Maybe they've updated the servers or something, I don't know. But yeah, we'll be back to our grind. We're gonna hunt bounties and check out OLP areas, see if we can find any good ship parts. I realize now my air conditioner is pretty freaking loud. Louder than the game, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and cut the mic until the AC is off. Okay, I don't know how that worked, but it did.
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport. Now arriving, Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Okay, whatever update they did made that really weird.
prosperity of all of our citizens.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Alright, the animation for going into quantum was a bit smoother that time. We'll see how that holds.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Okay. Shields online. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Okay. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Whoops. Okay, that was pretty bad. Alright, Well, well, we know there's a Hornet back there, so we're going to reclaim the Hornet, go back to Aberdeen, and see if we have the right stuff parked there to give ourselves a turret. Yeah, that ground was much closer than it appeared.
Attention, technical support to zero gravity board. Technical to zero gravity.
Okay, we are looking pretty laggy.
Between our award-winning care to our state-of-the-art labs and operating rooms.
On the planet side of things.
Welcome to Orison Gentleman Station, where better health is within reach.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright, back to...
Please clear the hatch.
back to the
Shuttle will
spaceport.
be departing.
Then we gotta claim our ship, and then we'll go. I kind of buggered it up a bit, huh? That was... unfortunate, crashing into the ground. Yeah, that Hornet's freaking fast. I mean, it's easy to control, it's just I got going faster than I thought I would.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh yeah, so I think I'll go ahead and
Your
just
vehicle has been delivered to the
bring
following
this there
location.
and store
Please visit us again.
that turret in the cargo hold once I arrive. Alright, let's confirm that I have the right equipment. I have my weapon, I have... Oh. Cool. Well, that's all we really need. We'll get en route to Aberdeen shortly, and then hit the OLPs. Requesting hangar exit and powering up the ship.
Welcome to Province Specifications. Control room. System check. Shields on. Take off. Landing gear raised.
Okie dokie. Here we go. I suspect my lovely lady is about to go to bed, so I may be saying goodnight to her here in a sec. For just a minute or so. So yeah, in other words, I'll go AFK for just a minute. Okay, dudes, we're back. I was just checking on my baby daughter. She has a really stopped up nose, and I wanted to make sure that she was breathing well. I figure that's a good thing to be checking.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Our navigation just canceled.
Shields on. Check fire. Shields on.
Yeah, we're no longer navigated to Aberdeen, so navigation is still screwy. Yeah, this thing still
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
let's stay low, below the actual OLP.
Auto drive is now on.
If possible. But yeah, I think I saw a Super Hornet down there. If we could take that turret, that would be super cool. We'll have as as Origami said, our Kroger brand Super Hornet. Oh, those are those previous enemies, aren't they? Okay, 1 second.
Shields on.
This batch is sure.
Enemy down.
Yeah, shouldn't take too much to ice these guys out of Akane. So. Alright, this one is just a close up. So we'll, oh, there's my other ship. I can probably scavenge parts off of it.
Enemy down.
Now, is that my ship? No, that shouldn't be my ship. My ship should be crashed back behind us somewhere. So why is this marked blue? I'm very curious about this. Okay, this is just totally a glitch. Got it. That right there should be where my ship is. I mean, if my ship hull is still intact. And that is a big if. So. Although, I mean, my body's right next to it, that might be it. Yep. Okay, that's it. Well, this is the actual bulk of the hull. Yeah, no. This is it, so I don't know what that ship is. But this one is definitely my Super Hornet. Or my regular Hornet. It's going to be a Super Hornet once I get a turret put on it. I can do it this way. That's cool. We just have to get this thing close enough to actually hit the other attrition too. You know what? Oh, it disappeared through the crust. Whoops. There we go. I was looking for the attrition 2, not the attrition 4, but I'll take the 4. Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar I'll still take the 4. Well, it's a shame that the other one glitched through the planet's crust. That was a little weird. Raymond, hey dude, what's up? Said, how far have I made it in 57 days? I feel like I have a solid grasp on just about everything except for mining. I've maxed out the bounty hunting guild stats. I'm about halfway there on the cargo hauling stats. What's that? Oh, that's one of the enemy prospectors. Let's just get rid of that thing. Did I have anything cool on my dead body? One sec. Now, I do feel like I have a pretty decent handle on ship-to-ship combat in general and FPS combat in this game. I feel like I'm maybe above average-ish. Come on, loot the body. Get the extra ammo. Come on. Give me the loot prompt, damn it. There we go. Rest in peace. So now we're going to get over to the that Super Hornet. At least I think it was a Super Hornet that was parked. And we're going to try to strip it for parts. Because I don't think anybody's over there. Wait a second, are those? Oh, that's for mining. One sec. There's that Hornet. You know what? I don't see a turret on the back end of it. That's a, is that an arrow? Yeah, no turret here. That's a shame.
Check fire. Check fire.
Let's see if I can take the plug piece off the back there. For the sake of spare parts, if nothing else. This is another civilian model. Alright, and there is nothing I can do with that. Oh, those are all enemy operatives. Okay. We'll stand by. Gonna do a thing. But they're lagging something fierce. Okay. Not gonna bother with that anymore. Alright, so that was a bust. No turret. You know, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. He's not bothering me. What is the what is that ship wreck? Alright, clearly not a Hornet. Alright. Therefore, I clearly don't care all that much. Alright, after we check out this one, we're going to go to the other PAF site. Ooh, excuse me, here on Aberdeen. Then we'll run a couple more missions, and then we'll book it to Arc Core. Okay, smaller craft, 2 engines though, so it's not a Hornet. Is that yeah, it's one of those prospectors that we shot down. Okie dokie.
Shields off.
There we go. Viver PAF. Alright, let's go check that out. And then we'll check out the other OLP PAF sites in the Stanton system.
Auto drive is now on.
Run a few bounty contracts. And then head to Pyro, I guess. We'll see what we can see on the ground at Pyro. Oh, shoot. I have to go take a freaking roast out of the oven. One sec. I'll be right back, gents.
Auto drive is now off.
Alright, I am back, and it smells like the roast is a smashing success. Alright, we already have ships on the scanner. None of those are Mark II Hornets. Alright, it looks like there are 4 ships in this particular area. That's a Gladius. Alright. That is... not what I want. Neither is that. Alright, next PAF. You said my channel is this? I'm looting comps. I am trying to loot Mark II Hornets to get a turret for the Mark II for the F7C Mark II Hornet, because I lost my my friggin' Super Hornet in the update. So trying to make a discount brand Super Hornet. Why am I destroying all the ships? Literally just cleaning up the server, man. I mean, the fewer ships that are just hanging out. That's something that I'll do, is if I find abandoned ships, I'll just trash them. You found one, but without the missiles? Gotcha. I'm looking for, I mean, any kind of turret. Missile turret, or the laser turret. But I prefer having a second set of guns instead of missiles. Stang. Alright, more ships. Oh, okay. We're not gonna mess with him. Shields up on that one, which means, well, I think it means there's probably somebody nearby. Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that, but... Okay, off we go. Yeah, anyway, would love to find a friggin' Super Hornet. I think I'm more likely to find one in Pyro. We'll do a couple of bounty missions, hit the other PAFs. And then go to, well, I don't really need to go to Art Core. I'm just wondering if Art Core has a different skin for my current Hornet. Reduce overpopulation. Interesting. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Good, peace out. Hey man, I appreciate you stopping by. Nice to meet you. If you want to team up, dude, just let your boy know. My kid just woke up. Well, maybe not.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Alright, let's get this guy and hope that there's a Super Hornet in here. We'll let this cycle down a little bit until it's about 17 clicks out.
Radar contact.
Or until that happens.
Shields on. Radar contact.
I have a couple more contacts.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Sheesh. That was fast.
Enemy down.
That one is badly hurt. What the fuck? Alright, sorry, we're having some
Enemy down.
lag issues here. Okay, let's grab another contract. Bounty Hunter or Hunter of Bounties? Large multi-crew rapid support. Yeah, let's go after a high risk. Let's try it out.
Shields
I feel like high risk is pretty reasonable to do here. We'll do a couple more contracts and then head to the other PAF sites to search for parked vehicles.
is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive
Uh-oh. We just had a game crash. Alright. Weird. Well, let's see how messed up things are when we get in there. Okay, what the heck? What? That was weird. We shouldn't be here, but okay. Let's check our inventory real quick. Do we still have... Yeah, we have basically everything we had before. Well, at least there's that.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. you. Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities. Approaching the station.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
We're going to do a couple of high-risk
Following the
bounty contracts with the Taurus. Then we'll check out the PAFs and OLPs again in the Stanton system, and then we will go to Pyro if we can't find what we're looking for. Yep, just another night in paradise, dudes. Alright, door is opening and away we go. Wait a second. Does it still have the stuff I had stored before? Let's check and make sure if I don't want to leave anything on here. Aha, it does. Alright, we'll take care of this real quick. Should be all she wrote. Then we will bring it back up and deuce out of here. You still have to grab the ladders that you can't just jump over, and you can't have the option to climb on or not. Like if you're close to it, you climb on. I feel like Daisy has ladders done correctly. Star Citizen could take notes.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Now let's go ahead and navigate to PAF. Lamina. There we are. We don't want Ruptura or Viver. Yep, we want to get something a little bit closer to home. Okay. Hold up. Alright, navigation is fucked. Again. It's spinning up but not going. Let's try this. Route. Now, watch. Once I click the left mouse button, it's gonna fail again. Alright, we're Alt F4ing and coming back in. Yes, we have some recurring issues with navigation. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's see if it works this time.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Nope. Hold on. We're gonna
System off.
power everything down. Get out of our chair. Get back into our chair. Power everything back up. And try to reset it that way, because Alt F4 should have worked, but didn't.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Nope.
Shields off. Shields off.
Man, we're gonna keep trying. This stinks. We're trying to get all the way out of the atmosphere. This is a bit ridiculous. Yeah, we gotta make sure we're totally out of the atmosphere first. Might try to jump to a different place, but then we're gonna jump to Daymar. Alright, here comes the AC again. I'm gonna turn the mic off. Alright, so what I'm trying to do right now, gents, I'm trying to break out of the gravitational well. So on the heads-up display to the right, you can see the kilometers marker ticking. That's kilometers above surface. I'm going to wait until it disappears, and, you know, gravity from the pull of this planet is no longer a legit concern. And then we're going to try resetting the navigation in whatever way we can. I mean, obviously navigation's broken. CIG, please fix it. But we're going to see if we can make one of the workarounds work before we have to just switch servers. Right, now we can try. Nope. Okay. Oh, we're gonna black out. We're gonna go ahead and power all systems off. Exit the captain's chair. Then go back in the captain's chair.
Welcome to Power Space Industries. Enjoy. System check.
Alright, let's see if it works. Otherwise, we're gonna have to friggin' switch servers. That sucks. Oh. One more crack at this. Nope. Alright. Server switching time. That is massively unfortunate and massively annoying. Turn off weapons. Okay. Alright. Thanks, Dubstep. Good to see you, by the way, man. Turn off weapons. Okay.
Weapons system is off.
Oh, it's spinning up again. Okay, it's not doing anything now. One sec. Oh, there it is.
Auto drive is now off. Shields off.
Okay, it was starting to go. It's interesting. I mean, it shouldn't have to take that, right? But it does. Alright, thanks for the workaround, dude. I was about to just hop servers.
Auto drive is now off.
Here, let's go. Anyway, Dub, how you been, man?
Auto drive is now off. Weapons system is off.
Yeah, I just learned something new thanks to you. So I guess I hadn't exhausted all options. I was just doing a few options.
Auto drive is now off.
Okay, let's see if there is a Mark II Hornet with a turret down here at any of these PAFs. Now, this one's already close. Let's go ahead and get here first. I think I see a ship over there. Not sure. We'll find out. Okay, my targeting is not working. So we're gonna have to view these things manually. We have that ship. Yeah, like I'm not seeing any. My basic systems on the ship aren't working. Even though my quantum drive was powered, it didn't actually have enough pips to activate. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and Oh, okay. Okay. That is not super intuitive, but it makes sense. So thanks, man. Is that it? Oh, that's a Hornet with a turret. Alright, one sec. One sec here. Oh boy. Oh, right, we freaking... One sec. We're not in coupled mode. Alright, so there is a Hornet with a turret here. Do I have stealth power plants in that, Connie? No, I do not. No, sir.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
I'm not going to shoot at this dude. Well, I don't know. Do you think he's a threat? Let's go and hope that he's not a threat, I guess. I want to be friendly, if possible. Now, I should be able to just... You know, I need to destroy this, don't I? Alright, now let's take that turret. And hope that guy does not attack us. So those usually don't provide enough power. Oh, gotcha. Well, I don't think I have stealth power plants, man. But, getting some extra pips available did help. Oh, is that dude attacking me? This is the right turret, 100%. 100% this is the right turret. Hey, that guy did shoot at me.
Radar contact. Docking request. Landing gear raised.
You know what? Forgiveness is magic. He tapped me, let me know he was there, and then he didn't finish. So I think we're okay. Oh, it's a freaking Polaris? Oh, it's active. Oh lord, it's active. Alright, one sec. We're getting out of here. We have what we wanted. And we're gonna get the frick out of here. Yeah, for a second I was like, oh crap, am I under attack? But no, I realized it was just a weird politeness now. So. Okay, so back to Orison. we have what we wanted. We have a turret. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if I was ever going to be able to get one. But clearly, we did, and we're good to go. Before I go and land, I just want to confirm that it's actually in the cargo hold. I wish there was a way to actually view what's attached to my hull. Oh, yep, we're good. We're good. With NBDs as well. That's freaking awesome. Not that I'm going to use them. Maybe I'll use them on another vehicle, but yeah. Personally, I plan on using attritions. Alright, we'll go back and edit our Hornet, and then we're going to go take it out for a spin. So we have attrition 2s on the nose, and it'll be either attrition 2s or 3s on the turret. So yeah, feels good, man. Cup of coffee, gentlemen. I'll be right back. Alright, coffee is still brewing, but I see we are here, so let's go ahead and make our way to our hangar so we can edit that Hornet. Bro, global chat is awesome. This guy says, Pyro is really fun late at night when the jobless mouth breathers have fallen asleep at their desks. Holy shit, dude. This community's fun. Alright, request has been completed. There's our hangar. Rock on. Rock on, rock on. Opening up right meow. Well, there's the coffee in the background. Also, like I said before, air conditioning is on, and my new location in the house for streaming is pretty close to the air conditioner. So, let me turn off my mic while I'm not actually talking.
Take off.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Oh, it's size 3. Heck yeah, dude. Wait, what's going on with the... Oh no. That's not gonna be good. I did put a fuse in there when I got in the top before. So let's see if we can just fit this straight in without any extraneous issue. Attaching invalid. Okay, hold up. All right, stand by. Please don't disappear on me. Wait, why do I have these different freaking guns now? What the heck? Yeah, now it's, there should have been attritions. That, my friends, is a glitch in the system. Did I unlock the ports on the Hornet? No, I'm about to. I'm about to unlock exterior and I guess right Alt K to unlock ports. Open and unlock. And let's see. Right Alt K. Ship ports unlocked. There we go. Alright. Let's climb out now. Thank you for that, by the way. Let's rotate it around. There it is. Alright, I'm going to lock those ports back again, now that that is on. We're going to do a little bit of a firing test, just to make sure.
MkII Aerospace. All systems
Hold
online.
up. Weapons, MBD 30s, they should be here. Okay, yeah, they're all working now. So now Alt K again. Ship port's locked. Yeah, all the weapons are working. So we're going to open exterior, press to lock, and I'm gonna turn this bad boy off and hop out. And we're gonna store it, do the remove stuff, change stuff, save stuff, and call it a day. Said then damage the ship. Oh. Alright. Okay, one sec. This should do it, right? Yeah, I mean, all systems are off. I'm just gonna mag dump on the ship. We'll do the repair thing. Then we're gonna store it. Alright, now we're going to store. We're going to switch everything over to attritions. And then we're going to bring it back up.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our space visitors again.
I'm considering self-destructing the Hornet after all this is said and done to take the turret as an extra turret once it's all saved up. But here, let's go ahead and get into the vehicle section of our mobileglass. Hornet time. Vehicle weapons. MBD 30. Alright, there we go. It's up. Rock on. Attrition 3, attrition 3, attrition 2, attrition 2. Why is it? This is attrition 4. Attrition 4. Alright. 2, 3, and 4. Good. Save changes and equip. Bada bing. Sucker's nasty, dude. Alright, now let's bring it back up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Bye.
Oh no. Uh-oh. It's glitching a little bit, but all the stuff is on it. You know, even though it's that stupid Peacekeeper baby blue, it still looks pretty mean. Alright. Alright, it's on. It is on. The nose can go to a size 3. I haven't found a size 3 yet, man. To be honest with you. Let me grab my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Alt. And we're going to leave this. Okay. Yeah, I do need to find. I should have stuck around that PAF.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh god, it's so beautiful. Glad I have it again.
Shields offline.
All right. Anyway, I might try and go back to that PAF if the Hornet wreckage is still there, to see if I can find size 3 nose turrets to put on this. So yeah, I think what all that you can buy in stores is a size 2 nose piece. But yeah, you should be able to scavenge size 3. I'm gonna go check that out. I should have checked it out while I was in Akani. Oh, my freaking... Gosh dang it. My landing gear is still there.
Landing gear
Whoops.
raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Good coffee.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Alright, let's see how friendly these guys are. If they're friendly at all. Frick. That's a Polaris. The destroyed Avenger. No, I don't think this is the same place that I blew up that abandoned Super Hornet. What was that? Okay. Look over here. Not a Hornet. Not a Hornet. Are we gonna go to? Wait a sec. We were on that one, weren't we? We were on the one that was up on the friggin' mountaintop thing. All right, let's go there. Let's get over there and see what's going on. Again, hopefully the wreckage is still going to be there. Not like a lot of hope for that, but I mean, there should be some, right? So, yeah, this is the same place. Okay. Ship that I had blown up was back this way. I think. Yeah, there it is.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Shields hit.
They're all lagging out right here. If I can get by those NPCs without having to actually fight them, that's awesome. Heard the sound of pain. That's good.
Landing complete.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say Alt K, unlock those ports, and crap, they're upset.
Takeoff complete. Shields hit.
Where are these little dudes? This is a dangerous place to be, man. These NPCs are actually pretty decent. Maybe him right there. Whoa, nope. Here's one. And here's one. Okay.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Or not okay.
Shields hit.
Is he getting up? No. Oh, he's right here. Frick. There goes his weapon. Or there's always more. What the frick?
All systems offline.
Let's get out of here and try to reset our stuff. Ship. It says ship ports are unlocked. Therefore, nope. Hold on. Frickin' dick, dude. Come on. Up we go, turn it over. Alright. Nope. Is it not gonna... No, we can't do it. Well, maybe we can do it if the NBDs are off. One sec. What if we're like super close here? Nope. If we're at the front. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. That's no bueno. Yeah, I can't actually manually take the nose off. right. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm just like not seeing it right now, you know? Hold up. Open. No, I can't do anything there, I don't think. Alright. This was a F7A versus F7C. Cancel. One more time. We're gonna try and hit that. Nope. It just hits the whole thing. Alright, cannot do it. Cannot do it. That's that is unfortunate. It's the last time we actually barely made it out. Yeah, no, it is rough.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Okay. All right, out we go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go test this out real quick on a couple of bounty contracts.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Thought I could buy the size 3 nose. Orison at the Crusader show. Oh, you know what? I have not checked there. So I will check after this. Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll try that out because honestly, if I could get this freaking upgraded, that'd be awesome. And then I'll work on getting a proper decent skin for it, so I'm not flying a light blue
Quantum
piece of
drive
weirdness.
is now off.
I mean, it's okay to be weird. I just don't prefer the light blue color. Check Urkel. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. As always, I appreciate your wisdom, sir.
Bogey. Shields online.
And we will try that out after this.
Bogey.
Does he know that I am on his ass?
Bogey.
That's simple enough. I wish I had more, hold up. I know I don't have... There we go. Frick, dude. Alright, back to Orison.
Shields offline.
So S7C can only use the size 2 nose? Oh, okay. Got you. Well, I'm going to go to a couple different places anyway and see if I can find a different skin for the F7C. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna do your way and use Urkel. Say where to buy F7C skins. Star Citizen. Okay, so paints. Now we're gonna go check out Art Core. Oliver, what's the Crusader? Yeah, let's go ahead and get back there. We're gonna go to Cousin Crow's and the showroom and see if we can find any skins to upgrade our look. S7A can use size 2 or 3. Okay. So the real difference between the F7A and the F7C is that the F7A can use size 3 nose turrets and the F7C can only use size 2. Got it. Alright, rock on, dude.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's not too big of a difference. Yeah, I'm not super annoyed by that. Is still frightfully powerful, so I ain't too scared. Well, we managed to get the turrets on our Hornet, so mostly we are going to be doing bounties and mercenary work, sir. Also, welcome back. How you been, buddy? Pulling into here. Oh yeah, we're also trying to find some decent skins for the F7C. We're gonna hit Orison first, since we're already in system. Go to Cousin Crow's. Go to the Crusader showroom. See what we can find. You missed it. What are we doing? Well, we were looking for a proper turret for the F7C, but we found one. So what we're doing now is I'm trying to find a cool skin for the F7C that I bought.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Said, how am I planning on doing that? On getting skins? Just looking at different shops around the system, man. Yeah, theoretically you should be able to buy them. So, but yeah, anyway, we had size 2, size 4s, and size 3s. So, feels good, man. Not as good as my freaking executive Hornet, but you know, not much is.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Cousin Crow's here on Orison. If it doesn't have it, then I'll go check the Crusader showroom real quick. I don't think it will have it. But after that, I will check Artcore for different skins and Microtech. And yeah, that's about the length of it. Did I lose my exact Hornet in the update? Yes, I did, unfortunately. I mean, I saw guys in the chat saying that they were getting ships back, that they had lost a couple different updates back. So there's hope for the future. But yes, I did lose my Super Hornet in the update, unfortunately.
This is a reminder.
I kept the fucking Seulin, but lost the Super Hornet, unfortunately. Of course, the only way I went to Super, apparently, is that it gets size 3 nose turrets instead of size 2. And it does make a difference, but it's kind of like whoop-de-doo. You said no F7C paints in-game? They're real money items. Oh, okay. Well, then I might as well go ahead and go back. Now, I do know that there were, I think there's a Hornet for sale in Area 18. I wonder if it, I think it may have had a different paint scheme, so I'm going to go check that out. You said same thing happened to a friend of yours. He lost his Hornet and his Corsair. Oh, that sucks.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Corsair is a good ship. I don't like the takeoff and landing in hangars because of its folding wings. Makes it difficult for takeoff and landing. You lost your Connie in 4.1.1. That hurts, man. That really does hurt. I am sorry for your loss. Oh, come on. It's not gonna let me combine these. Okay. Inventory's being weird, but it's alright. We're gonna go have some bounty hunting fun with the Hornet. Just grind it out. See, there's a hotfix. Yes, there was. Going to Stormbreaker. Feel it's not gonna work out without a lot of people. Wait, what is Stormbreaker? Sorry for my my ignorance here. I don't actually pay attention to the news. I try to kind of react as stuff comes at me. You like the blue? Ah, well, thanks. I was hoping for something like gray or white or black or something.
All systems offline.
Whoops.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
This thing is still pretty mean. Like, I mean, this is still going to do a lot of damage.
Shields offline. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
You are in the Discord. Okay, right, I don't have my Discord on right now. One sec. My bad, dude. Okay. All right, and we are connected. Oh, I'm on the wrong audio channel. One sec. Damn it. Soundboard. Nope. I need to go into my freaking Discord settings and edit this shit. And I don't know how. Yeah, I'm trying to edit my audio input on Discord. Yeah, I can't actually hear you, buddy. I'm just gonna have to figure it out another day, I think. Let's see. The fact that I can't go to any kind of Discord settings is weird. User settings. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Devices. I may be falling in game close to some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and duck out of all that real quick. Yeah, that heavy gravity of Orison's freaking pulling back in. The settings cog on lower left hand corner, then voice and video. Yep, I'll go fix that here in a bit. Pardon my ignorance, guys. What the fuck? Once again, we gotta re-navigate because, again, game's navigation is screwed up. CIG's gotta fix that. No accepted contracts. Alright, you know, let's go to contracts real quick. Gonna navigate. And head straight across. Alright, now I'm going to try and open up Discord, and we'll navigate to voice and video. There we go. There we are. Oh, the device is just going to be our freaking headphones. Alright, cool.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, can you hear me?
Yeah, I've been able to hear you the whole time.
Oh, shit. My bad. I thought I had Discord turned
No,
off.
you're fine. You're good. I've been sitting in this login queue for fucking 10 minutes.
That is unsad, dude. How dare you sit there that long?
Well, just not doing anything. It says ETA less than a minute.
That's pretty whack.
I even pulled a U and Alt F4'd.
Life gets hard.
Pierce.
Alt F4.
Pierce the Storm is what it's called. Stormbreaker's the new, like, it was, you know, before that was a Lion in Mine, and then the Fight for Pyro or whatever it was.
Okay. I need to look this up. Is Stormbreaker, like, that's a mercenary thing?
Brave. No, it's like a sandbox thing.
Huh.
Brave the radioactive climates of Pyro 1. Battle through ASD's locked down facilities and uncover Dr. Jorrit's secret research.
Okay, interesting.
But I know that it's super radioactive, and it's so radioactive that if you get too close to it, it will shut your ship off, and your ship can get hit by lightning, and it basically just EMPs you out of the fucking sky, and a bunch of stuff.
Damn. Oh, hey, I think I may have found another Hornet. No, it's not a Hornet. Never mind. Somebody else aggroed my my targets, so that's fun.
Oh, there we go. Now we're in. Let's see.
Shields offline.
Let's see what I lost.
Best of luck, buddy. Oh, holy crap. Freaking latency is real, dude.
Oh, nice. I love that we're desyncing.
Yeah, this is bad.
Your jousting makes me nervous.
Yeah, I make myself nervous too.
Oh, but we're running smooth as butter. My gosh, this frame rate is beautiful.
Target destroyed.
You should try to strafe.
I try not to strafe around asteroids, man. That's gotten me in plenty of trouble before. Like, if I strafe near asteroids, I have a habit of crashing into them.
Destroyed.
Asteroids, planets.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes.
Anything near you, really. I mean,
Anything close to me is liable to get rammed.
what is my frame rate at? This is the crispest 60 frames I've ever seen in my life. Oh, my inventory's not loading. Nice. Good server.
Well, that was fun. Set up a contract here. Bounty hunter.
Well, I kept my money. That's nice. Can't open my inventory. Well, I guess I don't have an inventory.
Shields offline.
But this one's pretty close to Grim Hex. I think I may park a Grim Hex and
We're
grab my
back.
Connie after this to
Quantum drive is
do
now
some
on.
HRTs.
Is now off.
Nice. I would take my Connie out if I had it still.
Connies are pretty awesome. I mean, they fly like bricks, but
Hey, remember when you were like, what constellation should we buy? And I was like, buy the Taurus. And you were like, okay, I'm buying this one because I like the paint better. And then you were disappointed because the bug out ship doesn't have quantum drive in it, or?
yep.
Cool. I just feel like I need to remind you of that as every chance I get.
No, fair point.
You got to the point where my fiance was like, I don't know why you're letting this bug you so much. And it's like, because he asked for advice.
And then I didn't
go
take
with
it.
the advice.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you why it's bugging me. He said, hey, what should I do? I said this, and you said, okay, I'm going to do just not that.
Yeah, sorry for that.
And then you had to spend another 12 mil because you wanted the Taurus after all?
Yep, it does have some nice cargo capacity.
And the shielded bay in the back, and I think it's better guns, more missiles. Plus you have that,
The Taurus
I don't know if you've used it, but you have a,
The Taurus does not have more missiles, dude. I think the
Down.
Andromeda has more missiles.
you also have a tractor beam, which is really nice.
Oh, that's right. I've never actually used it before.
It's like a max lift on crack.
Destroyed.
I'll have to try it out.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's neon. Aw, bummer, dude. See, this is why I need to. Yeah, it's a 4 SU box of
down.
neon that I'm not able to get.
So I need to slow down every once in a while.
Dubstep says, yeah, ship combat has been bad lately. Major rubber banding on AI ships. Yeah, I've noticed that, man.
Dude, I was like, no, get the Taurus over the Andromeda. Like, don't get the Andromeda. And he's like, okay.
Offline.
Buys the Andromeda. I was like, you. Let's see. So I have my Avenger, I have my Gladius, I have my Saber, I have my 2 Cutlass Blacks, I have my Dragonfly, I have my PYAM F7A, I have my Scorpius, and I have both of my stupid fucking Sealands. So
Well, at least one of us got
I
to
didn't
keep
lose
his
anything.
exec F7A.
yeah, I mean that's super sweet. Hey, did I ever tell you about my Constellation Taurus? Because I would have rather kept that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I take the Saber out more than I do my F7A.
Fair enough.
Oh, it kept all my ship components. That's super nice. Look at that. When does it ever do that? Look at all these attritions. Might as well just deliver all these.
Landing gear deployed.
That way, if I'm not on in time for another patch, I don't fucking lose everything.
Right. Dude, I'm excited for when 1.0 drops and I can start, like, grinding for real.
Landing complete.
You got a minute,
Offline.
Yeah, no, probably 2 years.
if not more.
Well, I mean, this, I know it's still an alpha, but it's basically a full game. Basically.
Yeah, they still have 3 more star systems to add.
Oh, right. So Magnus, Terra,
Oh,
and,
wait, no, hold on. I think they have 4 more to add.
Nice.
Welcome.
They either wanted 5 or they wanted 6.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
7A.
Please visit us again.
Systems. Targets on this. Changes, and then the weapons can all stay the same, but this should be. Ah, I have 8 attrition 3s. Nice.
That's freaking awesome, dude.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Pulling the Con Andromeda.
Vehicle selected.
And
Stand
then my
by.
attrition 4s can go
Base building is what you're looking forward to most.
on there.
Yeah, for sure,
So
dude.
Your
that's
vehicle
fully
has been delivered to the.
attritioned.
Please visit us again.
I don't think I'd actually changed anything on the Scorpius.
I'm looking forward to blades in game for auto turrets. That'll be dope.
I don't know if they're actually going to add anything like that. The full AI blades, I think the problem with that is I think it would be game breaking.
You think so?
If you could have AI man your turrets, yeah, I don't think it would go over very well for people. See, the Saber, the problem with the Saber is I love it, but if you're flying it as a solo, it's just not very good.
So wouldn't AI blades theoretically help that problem?
It would, yes, but then you have people in Polarises that are soloing a fully manned Polaris with 5 AI cannons that are just blasting everything they can out of the sky.
Welcome to Bounties.
Yeah, you're right.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
I think the problem is going to end up being a lot of balance issues, and then unless they made them like ungodly expensive. But I think in the full release, I think they're going to have to do a whole lot of work with the economy.
Take off.
Because I don't think...
Yeah, they're gonna have to make ships way more expensive.
They're either going to have to make ships more expensive or money harder to come by. The problem is, if you just make everything more expensive, but keep money generation the same, you're gonna have what happened to WoW, where you're gonna have hyperinflation, and it doesn't look good.
Oh, gotcha.
So I think they're just gonna need to keep everything similarly priced, but it's going to have to be slower money generation. I think instead of being able to generate 900 to 1.2 mil an hour, they're gonna have to limit it to you know, getting down to like 500k an hour, and that being good enough. I think they're also going to change a lot of how, because the crafting is going to be able to build ships.
Right.
So I think that's going to be a thing as well, is they're going to have to make it, where is the value proposition in buy versus build? And what's the difference when you buy versus build? Do you buy a super bare bones civilian grade kit? Or do you like, what's the difference between if you build an F7 versus if you buy an F7? Is it just going to be the components that come on it? Because how are you building what, in theory, in verse, should be like a copywritten product?
Gotcha.
You know, if we're trying to make the verse somewhere that is a capitalist society in space where corporations own entire planets, like Hurston Dynamics.
Yeah. Then have corporations have a monopoly on certain types of products in their system, that kind of thing. Now, what I want to see as far as like building ships is going to be, I understand having a template you got to run with, but one of the few things I did really like about Starfield was the customization of ships in verse.
I think, and that's what a lot of people have said is really nice about, like, what's that other space game that people play? Eve?
Yeah.
Not Eve.
Or No Man's Sky?
No, it's the other MMO. Maybe it is Starfield, but I don't think it is.
No, I don't think Starfield's MMO, is it? Unless they changed something.
No, it's something else. Hold on. Dune, Star Citizen, Dune.
Dune.
I have a streamer that watches or that plays it, but Eve, Star Citizen, Eve, Star Citizen. Elite Dangerous.
Oh, right.
Enemy down. Shields damaged.
You know, we're people are like, yeah, this is why I love Elite Dangerous over Star Citizen, is because I can customize all my ships and I can do everything that I want to do, and I think that's going to be a big aspect of it. I think you're going to have to... They're going to have to make the... They're going to have to do some weird balancing in the crafting system, and it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it is going to be odd.
From impossible.
Corundum, quartz... Okay, sorry. Just,
But they're, you know, the way they were saying it, because I don't know if you ever watched their CitizenCon
I never actually
video where
watched
they
it
were...
all the way now.
So they're explaining everything they want to do in 1.0.
Okay.
One of the things that they were talking about is the crafting system and how you're going to... Like, if you want to build a specific ship, you're going to have to grind rep through mining to get the stuff for it, and then go from there, and you're going to have to grind up enough rep to let you buy the blueprint so you can make it yourself, and there's just a whole...
okay.
They were basically advertising it as like a big gameplay loop, where if you started with the mining ship, the golem, or whatever, you know, you could start mining, which would let you grind rep with the mining guilds, which would let you grind rep with other guilds, and then you would make money, and then you would be able to buy the blueprint, and then you would be able to go mine the stuff for the blueprint that you need to build the ship, and your base, and all this other stuff, and then...
Shields damaged.
So that was one of the things they talked about.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I was mostly just logging in to check and make sure that I still had all the stuff that I wanted.
Oh, fair enough.
I might continue watching the stream. I guess we will see.
All right. Well, if you want to hop in and try to do the radioactive worm thing with me one of these days, I think I'm interested in that.
That would be fun. Two of us will not be able to take out the Apex Valacar.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you ever saw the teaser for it.
No.
But there were like 60 people there, and it was blasting ships out of the sky.
Oh, really?
Yeah, have you fought the baby worms yet?
Nope.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a world boss style thing, and I think it is going to take 50 plus people at the very least, and a lot of them are going to have ships. Because in the teaser, it was one-shotting F-7As out of the sky.
Oh, jeez. Well, that sounds vicious.
I don't think it's going to be something that a two-man can pull off unless you have... I think it would take 3 or 4 Polarises to be able to handle that thing by themselves.
Really? Okay. That's...
Manned Polarises. Like, I don't think it's going to be something that you can just go do. But I don't think... one of the biggest reasons I'm not rushed is because what Star Citizen has been doing, at least, is... There's a lot of games that throw these, these events that just lead to a bunch of FOMO.
Yeah.
And they're like, if you don't get in here and play this event right now, it's gone. Which kind of happened with the fight for Pyro, where, with the supply or die, where that was all temporary.
Right.
And now it's gone. And you don't have the supply or die missions anymore because the conflict in Pyro has evolved and has gone from welcome to Pyro and here's this great system to, oh shit, now we're having the regen crisis and all this stuff. So, but the Valacar stuff is all a sandbox activity, like the contested zones and the Align and Mine, where they're going to stay in the game and they're just going to kind of be a gameplay loop that you can go do.
Gotcha. Well, still sounds like a good time. Just
Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be... Which, you know what? I haven't even looked. Holy crap, there's a lot of people in my frickin' place, in my org Discord. Which I had to message the person, because I'm part of a squadron in the org, and I had to be like, I don't know if I want you to take me out, per se, but, like, I'm not
active right now.
For a while. I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he's a good dude. Just realizing, people have lives.
Well, that's something I've always really liked about this thing is, like, they're like, hey, if you're part of the squad, we want you to do team trainings, like, at least once a month. Mm-hmm. But we also understand that life is a thing and this is a video game, so if you can't make it, just let us know. Like... So at least that's good.
Yeah, for sure.
Where is the freaking looking for play channel?
I'm going to keep hitting these high-risk targets.
Well, they were doing. If we were to patch notes, patch history, actually. That's the one I want to look at. The wiki. So if we start at 3.0. 12, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 11, 11. Actually patched quite a bit in 2019. And we'll have to see. Hopefully it's not more than a couple of years to 1.0, but Squadron 42 is going to have to finish first.
Yeah, for sure. That's released next year, right? Like next year, Q4 or something? Q3?
We don't have a date.
Okay.
CIG never gives you a date.
Giving a date can be a bad idea in some ways, because it could force you to rush a product. I get that.
Well, especially currently slated for release in late 2026.
Gotcha.
The game was announced as feature complete in 2023, with the focus shifting on polishing and optimization. 1 month ago, Reddit has a Squadron 42 release date. This says May 26th of 2026. Or May 27th. But that's the same day that GTA 6 is supposed to launch. And launching your game aside, something like GTA 6 is just...
a horrible idea.
It's game suicide.
Yeah, it is. So maybe that was their original plan, but then they had to change it.
This person does make a good point, though. GTA 6 isn't going to be on PC May 26th. Rockstar always does this thing where they release a game and then, like, GTA 4 or GTA 5 took, I think, 18 months to get to PC.
Oh, here's a Hornet. I can't tell if it's a Mark 1 or 2. Yeah, sorry.
Which is crazy. So annoying. Alright, I'm headed out.
Okay, man. Well, good to chat with you again.
I'll probably be back on at some point. We'll see if I
Radar contact.
stop being done with Star Citizen.
Okay. Well, hey, man.
I think I just got too hyped too fast and burned myself out.
Yeah, I do the same thing. It's easy to do with a game like this.
1.0 will tell a different tale, but we'll see. All right, bye.
All right. Bye, buddy.
Shield is down. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Shield is down.
Well, damn it. I should have figured that was coming. Alright. You know, actually, I should probably just go ahead and backspace to victory. Yep, they won. I'm just going to come back with a different ship. Yeah, rip indeed. Thanks, man. I was being too careless. I mean, I love the colony, but it is pretty freaking fragile once the shields are down. So there does always have to be some kind of a downside to a ship, right? Alright, how long is it going to take for us to regen? There we go. We'll take the colony Taurus in hopes of getting loot off that caterpillar. Said though you do this, let's see, Squadron 42 will be a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it as well.
Everyone here at Orison General is
Nope.
Orison General Station, where Met's health is within reach.
You're not doing too bad, I hope.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industry. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Man, Orison is so freaking beautiful. I love this place. It is a bit of a pain getting in and out because of the thick atmosphere, but could be worse.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
here we
please
go.
prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway shuttle service. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Alright, let's see if this target has any illicit substances for us. Why is this over here now? It what? Huh. Weird. Whoop, there's my kid. We'll see if she fully wakes up or if she's just stirring. If she wakes up, then obviously I do have to go. But we'll see. Alright, let's go ahead and get to a point where we can jump outside of the atmosphere. there's my... She may actually be waking up. I'll probably prep a bottle here in a minute once I'm done with this mission. She doesn't seem to be fully awake, but once I'm done with this, I think I'll go head it off. It sounds like she's babbling to herself, so I think she's actually starting to wake. We'll be done in just a minute here.
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Shields on.
Oh, it's coming at me angry. Look at that.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Take out escort craft first. Per usual.
Enemy down.
Okay, let's very briefly see what all we can loot. I think this one is not something we want to bother with. Yeah. This one, however, I think this one is. Yeah, that's the Hornet. Let's see what kind of Hornet it is, because it does have a turret. If it's a Mark 1, I'm just going to go ahead and blast it. It's a Mark 1. Alright, let's go see if there's anything hyper valuable aboard this caterpillar. Also, my daughter seems to have gone to sleep. I don't see her moving. I don't hear her anymore. West tungsten titanium. Okay, nope. Nothing that's super sellable. Arrow, light fighter. Okay. That doesn't have any cargo space, so I'm not interested. Doing a little bit of housekeeping there, and we'll grab the ammo and such off of our body, and then we will be good. Alright, dudes. We'll loot our body real quick. So, my kid has a bit of a stopped up nose while she's sleeping, so I'll be right back. Gonna go make sure that that she's breathing well and all that. Hopefully I don't wake her up. So wish me luck. Alright, baby girl is good. We're back. We're gonna look for more. Maybe we'll try another HRT. See if we come up with any illicit substances. But I've only really seen illicit substances at the moderate and low risk targets. So we'll try this. We'll try it again. Try it again. This is what, in Asgard?
Radar contact. Radar contact.
Did he just crash and off himself? That was that was pretty weird.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Okay, so not sure what happened to the big ship. But, contract complete. Weird.
Shields on.
Okay, we'll go after a different contract now. Stand by.
Radar contact. Shields normal. Radar contact. Shields attached. Shield is down. Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but there is a lot of desync trouble here. No bueno.
Shields damaged.
One more fighter support. What the frick? Dude, I definitely deployed my decoys. So that's... Oh, why are my decoys not working, bros? Alright. Backspace to victory.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Well, that was disappointing. I do kind of feel like I said, I feel like there was a lot of desync issue there. You know, a lot of shots that should have landed did not land. Ships were actually like at a different place. So, yeah, man, the ship-to-ship combat does have some issues.
Approaching next station. If this is your
Yeah, there's a
stop,
lot of
please prepare to disembark.
there are a lot of bugs and glitches. This is
Last call for passengers.
not good for
The
Star
shuttle is
Citizen.
preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Passenger Pam Amersfoort.
In a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Okay, time to see if we run into any more desync problems.
Shields down. Radar contact. Enemy down. Enemy down.
You know, maybe using the CF repeaters is better, especially if I'm experiencing some bad desync for getting rid of fighter craft. Titanium, scrap, iron quartz, copper. Nah. Actually, hold up. Can I maybe... Scrap sells decently, I think. Ooh, the other side's going to be better for pulling stuff out. 1 second. I mean, there's nothing like super valuable in here, but let's see what we come up with. See, I hate that you can't just jump over the stairs. I missed that about DayZ. Okay, alright, this is better now. They have fixed that. Titanium. Don't need any of that. Nor the tungsten. Yeah, they don't sell for as much as scrap does. Oh, that's my kid. Here we go. We can sell scrap for a decent profit, I think. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna pull the the attritions off the dead Connie there and take them back to Grim Hex with us, where we will drop off stuff and get back out. So stand by for that. Oh, is my... Did I just destroy my body? Oh, that was weird. Let's get in there and check things out. Body should have been in here somewhere. Yeah, but now it's disappeared. Okay, nada. You know, I mean, they're not the highest damage, but the CF repeaters have been doing decent work. So maybe I'll stick with them. Look at the desync issues. I'm gonna try this. See if it sticks. It's not gonna stick. Fuck. What's gonna happen? Ho ho, nice. Am I a little worried? Yes. That is a lot of racket. Buddy Ninja, what's up, man? You don't get notifications. Well, I mean, I do swear sometimes, so YouTube probably doesn't like that too much. Navigating to Grim Hex. Let's go to Grim Hex. Boy, oh boy, those parts in the back are making a racket. Terranite. Anything good? Let's see. Well, I haven't tried out the new event yet, so I can't really speak to that. It seems really cool. Would love to play it sometime. Like the content that they're making it seems to be good content, right? So yeah, I guess just the fact that they're, I don't know, man. I feel like instead of content in Star Citizen, at least, they should be focusing. The content that they're bringing is good. That'll be what's good about it. I do feel like they should be focusing on content as much as the actual playability, but for the content that they are bringing, they're doing a good job. So. So that's what I got for them. You said it is pretty fun? Okay. I will have to check it out one of these days, man. I mean, overall, I just want the basic game to be more playable, right? Like less desync issues, less bugs. So, although apparently my navigation issue wasn't as much a bug as it was just I had improperly allocated pips. So so yeah, not totally CIG's fault there. That's going to be my fault. I do wish that the player error was more obvious, but again, that's my fault. So blame where blame is due, and it's not due on CIG. That is 100% me. So. One more attrition coming up. Okay, I am about to go bounty and loot hunting. With I think the low risk targets have so far for me had more illicit cargo, like neon and Widow and all that stuff.
You are clear to launch. Take off. Shields on. Landing gear raised. Thank you. Please visit again. Shields off.
Yeah, so if you just saw that, I'm still having, like, there's still that issue where sometimes it will, sometimes it won't navigate from the from your heads-up display. So sometimes it'll work where you can just point and shoot. Sometimes it will not work. So that is an inconsistency that I feel like does need to be fixed. But I mean, honestly, dude, at this point, I am nitpicking. This is pretty much a completed game. I mean, it does have desync issues and lag issues and server issues. But like, If they focus on that, they're gonna be freaking golden.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, let's see if we can find any illicit substances over here to go back and sell at Grimhex later. Yeah, for sure. They have kind of fixed that. It's not like super easy to grind out credits using Vaughn or Bounties anymore. Like there's just not a lot of stuff.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Okay, let's we'll see if either of these guys had anything worthwhile on board. Ooh. Well, that's a big no. Did the other one already crash into the ground? Guess so. Said double the chances for gold, terranite, and toxin to spawn. Oh, really? Nice. Okay. I do wish it was like totally randomized. I don't know if there's a way to really do that. Alright, let's spin up another contract.
Shields off.
Okay, we should reach our target shortly. And man, my voice is, for some reason, destroyed.
Radar contact. Shields off. Shields damaged.
I've definitely been popping my my decoys, so I don't know what's the matter there.
Enemy down.
That one worked smoothly enough.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Nothing. All right.
Check fire. Shields damaged.
HRT selling. Low risk asteroids. Yeah, we'll do that. One sec. I'm gonna get another glass of water. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna get a cup of tea for the throat because I'm just not feeling super great about talking in lower volumes. So, said you moved to Pyro on this patch, trying to survive while mining and salvaging. That sounds fun, my dude. Okay, dudes, we're back. Let's go ahead and pop over to that. So how's Pyro treating you this patch, man? I kind of want to go to the contested zones again. I know I tried going to the executive hangars earlier in this patch. What the fuck is?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh. Oh. Whoops. Anyway, I tried going to the executive hangars, and the executive hangars were like all totally closed down. Like you can't enter them anymore. At least I couldn't. So I went ahead and ditched the comp boards and came back to Stanton. Where is that target at? Say maybe Wicklow is basically the new executive hangar. Yeah, it seems like it, dude. So I'll have to check out Wicklow. There's our target.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Any cargo? I don't know that this thing can hold cargo. Nope, nada. HRT in yellow. All right.
Shields off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Said everything I need to unlock. Something's been covered up by an Idris or a murder hobo waiting. Yeah, that has that's been my experience so far. Like at the OLPs. And I'm typically a solo kind of player, so I don't really team up too often. So, yeah. So it ends up being a little bit rougher for me because I don't typically run in a team. That's just not generally my jam.
Radar contact. Shields on.
Let's go knock out escort craft first.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
One at a time.
Enemy down.
Stop their ability to wage war. A bit of desync there, it felt like.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down. Shield is down. Shields damaged.
Yeah, we're doing better this time.
Enemy down.
Okay. Now what all do we have aboard? Lots of scrap. Okay. Well. Was hoping for something better. No biggie. Whatever keeps us in the asteroids, I think we're good with. Bounty hunter. We don't need ERTs here. Kill on Daymar. Asteroid mining base. Rex out on Yella. Regular HRT, that's... Guess we'll go to asteroid mining base. You know, perhaps I'll explore that asteroid mining base. I haven't actually explored one previously. At least, I mean, not in standard. I've explored them once in Pyro, but not in the standard system. So that's my next step. Okay, what's that? It should... Like this, the support craft will knock it out first and see what it has going on with it. Is it running away?
Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Radar contact. Enemy down.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Enemy down.
Okay, what kind of cool components do we have here? No cargo, but deadbolt cannon, alright. Obscure Shield. Nova Eclipse. Yeah. Let's I'm gonna see if there's anywhere that I can actually get into this mining base and explore a little bit. Tungsten cores. Whoa. Oh, all kinds of stuff here. Holy crap. Altrusia toxin from freaking what? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's pull it in. Now, I think I saw more Altrusia toxin further off. We'll go and find it. Aha. I wonder what happened out here that caused this. This looks almost like a whole sea or something got attacked and lost its cargo. Medical supplies. Those sell for a decent amount. Altrusia toxin, scrap. Yeah, I guess we'll take all that. Said bond contract spawns at the mining. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oops. Well, I suppose that explains it. So, mining bases. Let's, oh my gosh, there's more stuff. We'll see if there's any way we can actually get inside the mining base. There's probably some sort of a port of some kind. Not sure exactly where it would be, but whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit of damage there. We'll try and find out. Now those look like docking bays. And that looks like it may still be powered up over there. So we'll go check this portion of the asteroid. Okay, I'm not currently seeing a way to actually enter the Stanton mining base. Of course, leave it to me to miss the visual cues. Yeah. All right. Go to the PAFs. Maybe we'll find more parts for the Hornet. Also, unless the daughter wakes up first, I think I have about an hour and a half before I get up and start cleaning stuff. Friday night off. Plan starts in all day. Okay. I will be online after I drop my wife and kiddo off at the airport. But yeah, man, I will be on quite a bit as well during the night. Friday night, Saturday morning, I'll probably stop streaming a bit early so I can get a little bit of sleep before I go out. The frick is that? Cool.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines are off.
Okay, let's have a little bit of fun here at the PAF. First, make sure we're on the call to arms. Cool. Okay, let's see if we can unlock anything down here. We'll go try and get some blue maintenance door unlocks. Us and our fancy light gravity. That was pretty good aim, man. Frick. Come on. Frick. Bro, no freaking way. Dude, it is blocking me in here. This is some bullshit. What the fuck? Oh, there goes the AC handler. That just kicked on again. So, maybe a little loud. Sorry about that. Oh no, somebody's griefing me. Frick. Damn, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish it didn't take quite so long to load for the revive. Let's see if we can go get revenge.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
So what do y'all think?
Last call for passengers.
Constellation
The shuttle is
or
preparing
Hornet
to depart.
to go and get this dude? I'm thinking Hornet.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison's Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less worries.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, the Stormwalls? Then why not take one of your very own planet? The soft
In a
and lovely
sunset that is true and unforgettable.
available throughout the journey.
As my mom says.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh no, it's stored. Okay, I guess that makes our choice for us.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So we're 100% going back to the PAFs. We will be there shortly. Let's see if we can find this dude. And hopefully wreck his shit. Oh, let's see if I can take their stuff, huh? Let's see about it. Hold on, why is it not going in? Maybe I should have been more careful about where I aimed. Now, can this one get in here? No, the answer is no. let's see if we can actually get back there and get that stuff real quick. I hate that we have to use the ladder every time instead of just topping over. That is so inefficient. Okay, now this is damaged, and it will not let me bring it on board. What the heck, dude? Why? Why will it not let me bring it on board? That is ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. Well, okay, that's a freaking bust. This freaking game, man.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, those are all NPCs, so NPCs probably have me covered.
Shields damaged.
Okay, dudes. Let's go see if we can, get that cargo back, huh? Oh, we are not far enough up. Alright, we at least have a little bit of the stuff back that we had gathered. No, no, no. No! This is awful. Okay, that sucks. Why am I getting hit through this? That's no bueno. Oh. Yeah, 100% that's another player. Let's go ahead and try to take him out and have some fun with it. I'm gonna put my other earbud in because I can't hear jack shit. Yeah, where did that guy go? He's aggroed on that guy. Who seems to be off that way. He was aggroed on me. I want to know where this other player is at.
Accepted.
Jeez, dude. Almost got me.
Keycard required.
Any sustenance in here? I feel like there should. Whoa. I feel like there should be a security keycard printer in here somewhere. Okay, no red key card here. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Can I not go through this right here? 1 second. Bro, I should be able to vault this, right? Is it how's the hotfix treating me? Not too well, man, to be honest. There's a lot of desync issues and navigation issues. Like that. How's he able to shoot through and not me? That is some bullshit, dude. Yeah, there's my friggin' ship hovering up there because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to log out and then, yeah, just relog. And hopefully I'll log in the same universe where that ship exists. Although I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I suspect the guy that I shot at may have combat logged at this point because I haven't seen any AI enemies aggro on him or anybody else but me, so that's just my sneaking suspicion. Okay, we're gonna log out Relog in. Yeah. So yeah, other than the desync issues, man, and the navigation issues, it works. The game works pretty well. I do recommend this game. So I'll be right back in a few minutes for another like half an hour of gameplay, and then I'll so yeah, here in roughly 35 minutes ish, I'll be done for the night. Alrighty dudes, we're gonna try logging back in. We'll see how this works. If we log back into the exact same place instead of a respawn location, well, then something's gonna have to change. But hopefully we spawn in at Green Circle there on Orison. You said so, no change from the last patch. Yeah, I mean, I haven't noticed much change. I mean, last patch I had like straight up server errors, and I haven't had that so far. So, I suppose that is a positive change. About to try some hauling. Good luck, man. I think tomorrow I might spend some time grinding out my hauling rep. Okay, I'm gonna go to the hospital, get patched up. I don't know how to describe this except that the gameplay feels a little sluggish right now.
Yeah? Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, anyway, we're gonna go to the hospital over here. That's a pretty extra little feature. Nice.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Enjoying the view? The next shuttle is approaching the station.
You said you're trying to get your neighbor into playing as Star Citizen? Nice. Drag more people into the cult. This is the way. Floor 4, room 5. Okie dokie. Room 5 will be all the way around back. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Four. This one doesn't say. Four, 8. 7, 4, 6, 4, 5. Okay, gotcha. Back rooms or something else. Alright, now we're going to go for our hangar. And... You know what? I'm going to go to Art Core. See if I can buy another Hornet.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So yeah, I think I remember seeing a F-7C Hornet available for sale at Area 18. But I remember it being a different color than the one that I have. So for the sake of curiosity here towards the end of the stream, that's what we're going to go do, is we're going to go check that out.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright, so I think to do this, we'll just pull a ship we don't really care much about, like the Seulin, and use that to fly on over. A lot of dead bodies laying around. I wonder what happened.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again.
Yeah, the subtle wood paneling on everything is pretty nice. Alright, dudes. Go ahead and get out of here. Alright, requesting exit.
Systems activating. Systems on. Shields off. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
So as soon as we are out of atmosphere, we're going to go ahead and navigate to Area 18. Alright. There we go. Vehicle services. Buy/rent vehicles. Good. Good. Good, good.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So it might be my graphics card, but that is still a little buggy. Hold up. Did it delete my navigation to Area 18? Yes, it did. Alright, yep, so still same kind of issues. We're still having trouble with navigation being even basically consistent.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, now.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, quantum travel is not complete, bitch. One sec. One sec. Alright, that is just straight up not working. Okay, navigation in general, not working. That's unfortunate.
Shields on. Shields
Switch
off.
back and forth. Oof. Damn it, dude. don't need a Hurston. We don't need Microtech. There it is. So, let's see if it works from the HUD. It does, okay. Honestly, navigation is still fucked up, but I was able to work around it this time. Not always able to work around it though. So.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Okay, lads, we're gonna get there. We're gonna check the Astro Armada showroom for vehicles, I think it's called. And we'll see if they have another color of Hornet for sale.
Quantum travel complete.
Because, again, I'm curious.
Quantum travel complete.
Area 18. There it is.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, blinking lights signify the spaceport.
Complete.
Holy crap, dude. There's 5 in the hangar queue. That's kind of insane.
Shields on.
So, we will be waiting here for a little bit.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
What's the warning?
Warning.
Can I get hit by traffic here?
Warning.
I want to see if they'll actually hit me. One sec. Watch this. Nope. Okay. So freaky, but oh, look at that! I am inside. Interesting.
Their job is your safety.
Okay, so that was a restricted area. And I guess that is one way to escape the queue. Oh, I have a crime stat now, though. Alright, well, next time I see a terminal, I will pay the fine. To the convention center first, and after that, it'll be to the shopping area, I suppose. Not the Commons, that's New Babbage. so after the convention center, we're going to... The train departing soon. Where's it going to? Area 18 Plaza. Got it.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Now arriving.
Okay, yeah, this is the place. Retail Plaza. Yep, that's it. This is ultimately where we want to go.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business and culture.
Okay, here it is. It was Astro Armada. Let's see what all is available. Okay, Super Hornet Mark 1. Nice. Hornet Wildfire Mark 1. Okay, we have plenty of options here. There's no Mark 2s here. But the fact that we have Mark 1s is pretty cool. Alright, let's purchase that. And Super Hornet Mark 1. I like this. Alright. Yep. Friggin' rock on, dude. Alright. We have a couple more Hornets. I like it. We'll have to come back to to complete our Hornet collection at another point in time.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arcot, City Flight is business travel made simple. Tram now approaching. City Flight reminds you that when trash goes in the bin, we all win. Your help keeps Arcot clean. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Yeah, it sucks. All my stuff is yeah, it's all single seater fighters.
Now arriving.
He said the terminal was bugged. Let's see if it's bugged for me. Oh, also I need to pay my legal fine. Real quick. Alright, that was easy enough.
Thank you for visiting Arcot.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Super Hornet Mark 1. Let's... Okay. It's having a devil of a time actually loading in.
Please be aware that while in the
One sec.
system and on our core, all
Welcome
common
to the
laws
ASOP
are
Vehicle
still
Retrieval System.
There we go.
Vehicle selected.
All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
for the latest travel.
So timer working. Looking like you can get a full load. And the whole sea is fixed. Oh, nice. I'm glad they did something good. Okay, so this has a slightly different design to the wings and stuff. Mark 1 Super Hornet. Oh wait, is this a... Hold up.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Cool.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
We will get this bad boy back to Grimhex and then move on.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Let's see. So you take it back, it's just broken in a different way. Oh no, I'm sorry that the whole sea is still broken, dude. That is not what any of us want. Actually, you know what? Instead of Grimhex, I'll probably park it at Boris. That way we can upgrade this with appropriate parts. Is there another freaking seat back there? It looks like there... Dude, I may have been lying to that guy, frick. Not on purpose.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, our trip to Grimhex is canceled. We're going to
Quantum drive is
Orison.
now off.
I'm glad navigation was still working. But yeah, all the upgrade stuff for this Hornet is going to be, is going to be at Orison. So that's your cue to get off and try again later. And your ship was impounded after you jumped away? What the frick, dude? Yeah, whole new set of problems. But alright, man. You have a good one. I'm about to get off of this game pretty soon here as well. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out though, bro. It's good to see you again, always. Hopefully your day goes alright. Or your night, wherever you are. I do want to see as a feature the ability to sell back your current ships to a store. So like if you have a ship that you don't like, going ahead and selling it back in game for credits.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. I'm going to do a little bit of upgrading real quick here. Super Hornet, there we go. Mark 1. What's the Regulus like? Is So 1 grade 3 military. Okay. 1-1 competition. I like this better, I think. 1B military. 1B military. We'll stick with that. Yeah, 1 grade 3 is not great, I don't think. We're gonna stick with those. Oh, okay, this is all gonna be size 1. Got it. And the wing stuff. Let's see, attrition 3s. We could probably put that up there. Or have it all as CF repeaters. Yeah, let's do that. CF repeaters. Cool. Alright, so not as neat as I thought it was going to be. The F7A Mark II definitely seems like it is more worth the money. Alright, gents. I'm going to go ahead and log out. Y'all have a good one, alright? Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.